Okay, here we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Everything seems to be fine. Fingers crossed. Actually, for the sake of stream, put that and that up. Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Hopefully the stream is now in better quality and more consistent. I did some messing around in the OBS settings. What happened was that the preset was set to quality, I believe, instead of speed. So hopefully that doesn't diminish any streaming qualities and is more consistent with what I'm trying to output. But anyway, hopefully that shouldn't be an issue throughout the stream, because now we're going to be playing through this throughout the whole day, hopefully. We'll get through as much as we can. Hopefully new spells and shit. Yeah. I've also increased the
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I've also
I hope
increased
you will
the
come and see
visibility.
me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yeah, I've also increased the quality of the
Please see me
graphics.
after
Oh,
class
God.
once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Are we done? Cool. As I was saying, I also increased the graphics a little bit to make the game look a bit nicer. Hopefully that me setting that preset to a bit lower contributes to that.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious
Let's
salad
actually have a look
fudge
in stream
every
real
Christmas,
quick. It's going to be a
compared
bit
to
slow,
my school
but
groups when it's time to come back.
it doesn't seem too bad.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time, so she knew.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It doesn't look too bad on stream. It's probably a bit lower than I anticipated. Let's try Team YouTube as well.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for
Team YouTube looks
certain
cool,
he'd be
clean,
killed.
so at least if you want to review the stream and watch it in your own time, in your own leisure, you can watch it at YouTube.
My
See how
entire
that
family's been sorted
look.
into Hufflepuff, except
Oh,
for
and
me.
see that it's much more clean.
Makes sense.
But
Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
right,
This is my
what do we want to do? There's so many shit that we didn't do last time, purely because I didn't have enough money. Sweeping the competition. Purchase a broom enhancement from Albi. Oh, so that's gonna take ages. Collect troll bogies. And cast Depulso. I've not learned Depulso though. On a levitated enemy. Ah, okay. So it would make sense. Aurora. What's that? So let's do. Yes, I need to get Mandrake as well, but I don't even have money for that. Practice near this one. Let's. Okay, let's head into Hogsmeade, sell some crap. I've got a lot of stuff that I don't want to have. Yes, let's go here.
every time.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
In for a canut, in for a galleon.
Oh god, the loading time for the textures is quite a while. Where is the clothing store?
Oh, that's what the authorities are.
Hello, mate.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Fur coat. Look at this. This is all cool and crap. I want to sell these. All the money. What about these? All the money. What about these? I'll sell these. Actually, no. Can I equip the cool stuff that I have?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay, I can sell my gloves. Sell my glasses. Sell my hat. Sell my outfit. Funky looking outfit, don't like it. Is it stylish? It's like a stylish one. Yeah, this one. So we can sell that one. Ooh, those are actually pretty good. But I don't like the look of it.
Be
Right.
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So I can sell these. All the money. All the money. All the money. Can sell these. All the money. Grab these. All the money. All the money.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So if I purchase the seeds, do I get them forever? Because I would love to do that. Beast supplies stocked. Wasn't there a quest to get like some sort of bogey tears, whatever it was? Troll bogies. Troll bogies. 1. Don't know where I'd find trolls, but I'm sure that shop would sell them. And then I could get a mandrake. Collecting all the spells in this season. This episode stream, yes. Can I fly? On. It's not that slow. It's a little bit chuggy. It's a little bit laggy on my part on the stream, so oh, my thing disappeared.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Yes, madam. I would like some mandrakes. How much are they? 500. They're cheaper to buy.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
No problemo. I wonder how you unlock this chest with the eye. Very annoying. The game does look a little bit better. So far my stream's not actually dead. Huh, okay, and I have the VPN on as well. That's cool, that's cool. I've walked past it.
I told you
What?
not to go down that path.
Oh, what? So how would I get... How would I get troll bogies? Troll bogies? Where the hell would I find trolls to begin with? Okay. You know what? Let's have a look online. Hogwarts, let's see. Troll bogies. Nope. Let's...
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh, what? Did you not want...
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, do I have to buy off him? Did he not say anything? Oh, I see. And I need to purchase it. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't have enough money for that. Let's go to Hogwarts and into the greenhouses. That way we could plant the pot of the thingamabob. Rookwood Castle. I think that's laid down the line. Ooh, what's that?
Revelio. The transfiguration accident.
Ah, there you are. $10 minutes. 10 minutes? Golly! Okay. I guess while that's happening, the Kagawa quest, I guess. So this will be done, and then we'll want to learn the pulsar. And to get there, we'd have to go to Hogsmeade. Nani? Is that how it is? Oh, it's all the way down south. What's over here? Ah, okay. We will do that. And then... in the river of Babylon. Yeah, I have to do it like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So, somewhere here. Ah, there it is. When do we start? Okay, cool.
There we go.
Boom. Oh, there's another one down there. That is incredibly far. I'll TP to it.
That's it.
Oh my god, what the hell? So I don't think it's been 5 minutes or 10, sorry. So I might as well do another one. Is it crescendo? Nope. Need to get that loom so I could upgrade the shit out of my gear. Professor Kagawa.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Okay. Dear Madam Kagawa? Marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. Oh, I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though, one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Ah, that's our application. Okay. Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chance will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. Well, sounds like you issued to me.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
The graphics
well done. Shows
look
good
amazing.
discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto Momentum. Oh, okay, so it's a stun.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before
Shut
you
up,
leave
lady.
here.
Right, Descendo. Depulso. Depulpoo. Oh, it's in there. In Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, lady.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Ugh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
What have you heard about Ranrock?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Right. For Lodgok, the Hog's Head Inn. Is that near? It is.
Romley Gaunt was the sort of...
Pushing a plow is good.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh, what the hell?
One never knows when society will be
Hello.
thrown into the midst of unrest. Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
I'm just taking someone's drink. And then helping to myself some snacks, okay?
You look familiar.
Yes.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
She trusts me. Yes.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Witch's tomb. TP. Oh, it's nearby? Oh, it is. Hold on, let me see if lowering the population. No. Foliage. Do foliage low and population also low. Texture could be high. It is a little bit, just a tad bit. Or it could be the fact that Hogsmeade is just not a great place to be.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
And we're walking.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Are we gonna... some trouble up ahead, it feels like. Hold on, right, it's the goblin man. Grab that. Oh, what the hell, we can... Ah, there it is.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Arms are broken.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What can I...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What is this valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Right.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Thank you. God. Well, hopefully there's some troll tears in here.
It's sealed.
I need one butterfly. Oh.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Oh. There we go. Oh, oops.
Malin's beard. Lumos.
This is what I'm looking for. The tomb.
Revelio.
The tomb. The tomb of the Bumbleclaw.
Lumos.
The tomb of... Tomb of... Joe?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Can I get more than one? Oh, what? Some shenanigans here. Cool. Well, I have a depulsar. What's my Oh, I need to have the pulsar. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get the pulsar. Okay, in that case, where are my... Replace this one with this one.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Don't say that, please. Oh, shite.
Confringo.
Nope.
Leviosa.
Incendio! Accio! Oh, he's inferior! Oh. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Jesus. What's this?
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, worth taking.
Lumos.
Question is, Signori.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
But also.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, what the hell's that? Did I not get them? I did.
Lumos. Revelio.
Very cool.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Just another.
Revelio.
It's another one.
Revelio. Oh!
What's in here?
Lumos.
What's that? money. Oh. Back to the front.
Lumos.
So we'll look through here, maybe. Nope. I have to swim. Feels like a fight in here. Yep.
Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy.
What?
Incendio.
What? There's more?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, so there's that. I need to get to that.
Lumos.
I see. Okay. I reckon this is how I Oh, what?
Lumos.
Smart fedora. Wow. Asylum mask. I look crazy. No, it just goes back to its original.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
They're not. I can. What the hell? Okay, I think I've got it.
Lumos.
Do that. Hit the
Lumos.
Oh, oops. Wait, how am I gonna get this bomber cart thing up there?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
No. Can I jump it? Ah, shite. So if I
Lumos.
grab this bit. Is there a way for me to get up there? Thing is, it'd have to be the last one.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Yes, I know.
Lumos.
Oh. Such a dumbass. No.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Sarcophagus. How's that any different to a coffin?
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Mr. Logdock.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well, I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Let's go. Oh. Actually, a 2-in-1. Hogwarts map. Should be 10 minutes by now. I'm gonna grab the dumbass mandrake. Cool. If we head on to quests. Guardian review stuff. Also, we could get this one, and then get troll berries. Don't know where I could get them there. Alalora Mora. Hogsmeade.
There they are, the Ashwinders. Find the filter.
I'll rip your brain out your ears.
Oh, what the? I'm not doing really referencing it. What? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Revelio.
That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
This is for Rookwood.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oops.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Just looks like a helmet, mate.
It
Oh,
looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
oh, he's a bit fishy.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I'm gonna change the sounds. Hopefully it'll be a bit faster. Effects needs to be high. Material apparently wasn't that crazy. Fog quality. Oops. Square quality low somehow. Fog. Foliage low. Apparently that wasn't that crazy either, but I'll put on high just in case. Medium, relation. So I've now done this one and this one. It's one I wanted to do for a while. Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. What's the difference between Leviosa and Wingardium Leviosa? Sa, dude. Hello, sexy teacher lady. I'm here. What's this? Nothing. Oh, there she is. Oh no, apparently I need to... Well, do I need to wait? Oh, I have to. It's be during the day. Good morning. Cabbage.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh, so it's a utility, it's not for combat. Boring! Let's put it in then. These are my utility. Invitation charm and Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement. Blah 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 blah.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Set some crates out for you in the next room. Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural.
Let's learn Descendo now. Oh, during the day. Is it the day? Oh, the climb.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I want to go to Wagadu because they taught you how to use spells without using wands. You know how cool that is? That's like, it's basically superpowers at that point. What's that?
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
It was.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills. And you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Descend down.
Excellent. I think you have it.
I kind of want to adjust my... Yes, that's really good. Expeliamoose stacks curses, which is also good. I just don't want this one, man. This is so bullshit. The thing is, these are really good against, like... if I'm up against... I guess I wouldn't need that, would I? I don't really want to repel them either. Let's do that. Let's see what that was. I wonder where I could practice combos. What would be the best combos? Ooh, how nice. Ah, shit. Misclick. Oopsie. Oh, we're gonna...
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Wait, what? Fluxweed.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
What the? Wait, what? To move this box, rotate the dials until both. Yes. Okay, cool.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Sorona? What? Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in a beer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When do you manage to come by? I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of our plants. Oh, Miss Garlic. The more fragrant ones? Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of it. Believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Nothing to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend of Sorona.
Revelio.
Oh, so much. I don't care. Ah, damn it.
Revelio.
I see.
Alohomora.
A. Can't kill him. Can't kill him.
Revelio. Give me that shit. How many do I need to get? Oh, halfway there. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Students have no business in the faculty. Professor Diggs, keep a better eye on you.
Oh, what? Bro, what? I just wanted him to move out the way, the little rascal. Oh, come on, man. Don't have to do all that again. Okay, good. What the fuck? So, how does he see me? Okay. Oh, what? All that, and then okay. Lord Mora. What was that one? Oh, that was a soft locked. You didn't see shit, boy. Damn it.
Lumos.
It's Brent.
Revelio. Alohomora.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? What really?
Winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch.
It encompasses the whole of the human race. All of the children flying about in the golden ship. Rather a lot like that.
On you fucking. Okay, good.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Oh. If they invest in sneak, looks like sneak is not an option, but a necessary thing to do.
Revelia. Lumos. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Damn it.
You mentioned
I assume
offering
it'll be
something
more
in
block
exchange for my
skills.
assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Flipendo. Blacksweed. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Just doing another quest then. Stupendo. Bombaclato. Wagwalo.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh, hello, good afternoon.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What's that? I get it.
You can use my brush.
The guy.
Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his...
A. Oh, I thought I was going to use it myself.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I'm hungry.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you. That's good news. He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The what? They're just cats. With big bushy tails.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Uh-oh.
Stupid thing.
Uh-oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
What the hell was that?
Let's go.
Is it a rodent? It looks like a cat.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
No, it was alright.
It was wonderful.
I'm a dog,
I
so
believe I'm really going
it's
to
fine.
enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
Oh,
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Come on.
What do you want?
Did you need something, Poppy? Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert. I certainly hope that's a good thing. It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant. I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing. We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way. I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first. Really? Well, thank you, I think. As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather it's having, don't you think? Poppy, where are you taking me? It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Hippogriff. It's actually. Oh shit, it is. There's an eagle's head and a horse. What is the horse?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Hello, bastard.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
So what, bow down?
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
This is cool. This game's really immersive. Pretty cool, but I kind of want to beat up shit.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was cool.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate. Oh.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, another one. Oh, they're all collectibles. Oh, damn it. Dang it. Foxweed. What to do, what to do? Where am I? Where am I?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
What the hell are these wacky... Ugh, I keep changing them each time. Very annoying. Let's have a look. Time stop. I mean, I don't even use these ones. it can be replaced with this one. Accio. Stop. I mean, this one's like, bring them in, blow them up, push them down, and then freeze them. Yeah. And then this one's like, disarm them, snipe them, then repel them. This was like stop, stop them, snipe them. I don't know. This is this. Kinda need a purple one. Well, I would like to have Flipendo, but I don't have that. And what's this one? Transformation. This will be cool. Bombarda. Maybe Accio. Accio's not too bad. Oops, let's do that one. This one. Anyway, it's probably that and then Accio.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelia.
I've not heard from my uncle. Accio. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hey, maybe it's...
Levioso. Repulsor. Aristocracy. Repulsor.
What am I to do? I don't get it. Look at that. Oh, okay, I see. I see you. I see you. Shaking that ass.
Who's so tricky after all, Merlin?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like that? And then do I... Okay, I guess I just set on fire. Confringo.
Confringo.
Lumos.
It's annoying, I just did one. We'll get rid of the gloves. And hopefully this will some coat. Oops. Set the Hogsmeade and then what's the quest here? Oh, me purchasing the hoo ha hee ha hoo. Oh, stream's a bit funny. I don't really want to. It's all a bit too much. Try medium. That eases it a little bit. Hopefully.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, let's
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
see if we can. Oh, I'm a freak. Is somebody trying to match my freak? Somebody trying to match my freak? Is somebody trying to match my nasty? Let's get rid of all the blues and greens. Should we?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Fluxweed. Can I get Fluxweed? Friend indeed. Controversial spellcast. let's say we go to... Let's see if there's any over here.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Have you got any trumping fluxweed? How does one obtain that?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, actually,
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
can I
Scaring
purchase
all the
a
goblins away.
magic?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
And then fluxweed. Oh, I think I don't have enough money for it anymore. So I would have to... I'm going to do more Merlin trials so I can expand my inventory, supposedly. Fluxweed. I don't know how you can grab yourself. Ah, okay. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. This dude. This dude, City Bumbleclot. Bumbleclotto.
Well, you found a bit of... Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Fluxweed, sir, have you got any? Lacewing, stench, spiderfang, toads, these dudes, mongrel, troll bogies. None of these say fluxweed. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
I'll try the other person. So the one across here, I think. What's that?
Welcome. Come on in. Now,
Sad,
where
have
was
you
I?
got
Right.
any
Oh, yes.
fluxweed? Oh shit, you do.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Do I have to grow
No
the
one can say I
fluxweed?
don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, I have to grow it. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Can I sell that? Would I have enough money for it?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
The map chamber. Requirement of maps of maps of maps. Ah, shit. I need a large... Incorrect size. How do we get a... Do you know how I can get a bigger pot plant? Let's have a look in my secret room. I require a large pot plant, please. Oh, what the hell?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
What? Alright, close it. Deke, stop it.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Mate, I was here just to look at a plant pot. Like this one. You can get a bigger one. Well, I can't even do the quest. So I should do more Merlin shit then. Well, we might as well do this one then. Changing... No, this one.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Oh, is it going to be like Pokemon? I'm going to capture them and put them in a bag. I want to be the very best. You.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Nope.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Let me think. Oops. Nope.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Deke will be waiting. Ah.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Oh, what comes? So, why couldn't you come walk with me? I could take the broom, but I think that's gonna cause the game to get lag just a teensy bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Hello, mate.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I should come at Hogwarts.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
No.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh, I have to wait. Ew. Ugly as hell, man.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So we're gonna do some Pokemon.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Uh-oh.
Heavens!
Why did you decide to...
You've done it!
Did I?
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Oh, wow.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh my god, it's like TARDIS. Oh. Oh, it's what they saw in the demo.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
No. Oh. Emery, remember what gender? What? Oh, it was. Can they breed?
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Well, okay, oopsie daisy. No. Robbie first. Cool. Speak with the Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly.
I need this.
It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Damn straight.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Conjure. Oops, no. Conjure. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Utility. Yes. Make it yellow. Primary offense or defense by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade secondary stat or by traits. Multiple small points can yield meaningful boost. Cool. So, let's say this one. Disarming. Oh, so they're like, okay. How do I use it? How do I use the loom to upgrade your gear? Oh, okay. So I could only upgrade a few. The offense problems. So how do I upgrade this one? Trait. Oh, I see. Too powerful. Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Okay. I used it.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Let's see. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So, crystal. I'll get rid of that, it's fine. Not that needed. So, I can't exactly reach the level. So it's leveled items. So I should sell the old one. Okay. Cool. That's Hogsmeade map. Let's sell some of our stuff then. If we can't even upgrade the really rare ones, because visually we could keep them. It's fine. They're the cool looking ones. Like oh, I'm gonna keep this because it looks cool. It's fine. It's like Mayadama and Monster Hunter.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Hello, friend. Right, let's sell all of these then. Then, purchase this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yeah, of course. What's this?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Friend indeed. But I need to grow. How do I get a bigger pot? I don't think there was anything in either of them that would grant me a bigger pot. Don't want to do that. These are random ones. I'd probably need to look at a guide and look at that one. Oh, I've not done this one, have I? Huh. And this one as well. Alright, take me to the next one. But in the meantime, I'll be right back. I need to quickly do something.
Resource indeed.
I've returned. Right, let's do a bunch of these Merlin stuff so I could gather some more. What the hell's this? Oh, it's a cat. That was something that died.
Revelio.
Okay, so
Revelio.
let's bring out Confingal. See how that works.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, nice. Easy peasy. Does that actually upgrade my thing, or am I just tripping? I thought I thought doing more of these would expand my thingy, my inventory, no? Am I doing it wrong? Well, okay. Well, let's just keep doing more. Maybe it'll trigger something, hopefully. Oh.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
I expand the inventory. still have... Oh. Hmm. I don't think these work.
Wasted doing this.
Alright, the game crashed. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back again. Hopefully that's done something. Well, apparently the challenges are here. Field guide. Ah, the hell's this? Oh wow. Anything in the room of requirement? No. Exploración. Ah, so that's how you increase it. Okay. What's this? So these challenges give you the buffs you need. Okay. So it would seem like there's no point gathering more, because apparently max... What's the max level in Hogwarts Legacy? 40. Okay. Let's do this sweeping one. And then we'll do a conjuration spell. Alright. Oh wow, it's quite far. I'll have to do some stuff off stream, like exploring some of these. And then I'll probably do more of the Merlin trials. They're not that interesting to watch, really. And then I might do the moon stuff. I think there's anything unique in the moon one. So I can get more lockpicking. Okay, we probably won't do this one. I kind of want to do a main quest. So where would I see this? Ah, it's very far. Okay, in that case, I'll do this one. And then tag this. Is there one nearby? Yes, there is. Might as well do the Merlin quest if we come across it.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
That's it. Guardium Leviosa. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. Oh.
Guardium Leviosa.
Where is it? Ah, across the bridge.
Guardium Leviosa.
The game is quite similar to Breath of the Wild. It's just a lot of in-depth crap in there.
These Merlin files won't get the best of me.
Oops. So do I have infinite speed now? Because I'm holding my left trigger as well.
Revelio.
You there? Can you help me?
No. God, this area's dark. Excuse me.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial.
And you'd better be taking part.
Scared everyone else away? Have you?
So what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. It makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Let's do it.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Do it. Let's do it. Do I need to? Oh, I don't need to.
Made it.
Ah, shite. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is...
I'd say that was acceptable.
Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
This is the most expressive I've seen my character be. Should be more like this more often. Right. 3 more to go. I reckon.
Brilliant.
Presumably I don't.
Good, I've got this.
Nice.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
Yanni.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard. where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I feel like the mapping system could do a bit better. It's just feels a bit weird. You know what? We might as well head down the pub and eat that lady, Senora. Serona.
What are you up to now?
My father always taught me to keep...
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Yeah, mate.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
No problem, sir.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
My advice.
Where is the other one? What's this? Venomous Revenge. Oh, what? There's so much more.
What matters is in for a Canuck.
Help.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Actually, Barnes. What the fuck is going on?
Ah, glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
What's this? Why did you leave your...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I could try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Good to see that
You know what? Let's talk to this guy.
business.
I can get rid of him on my...
awful loyalist camp is gone.
Oh no, that's not him. Where's the bastard?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you. I can see why.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I mean, what else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Venomous tentacula?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What was your business with Alfred
You
Lawley?
said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
It's quite nearby.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Can I buy him? Oh, okay.
Stop!
What?
Offended!
How? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What the f- Where's he going? His AI's oh no. Okay, well. Go on. Investigate. Yeah.
Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep going down. Oh god, what? Levioso. Oh.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
There you go.
Revelio.
So did that work? Cool. Right now to grow them. Ouch.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Okay. Take these coins. Interactable now. Yeah, oh well. Alright, Mr. Ackley. Done what you asked.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Right, there's tombs and spells. Is this one? Yes. Okay, I need to get the large whatchamacallits. Hop in.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
What the Oh. Secret passage.
What do we have here? Revelio.
I don't know. Oh. Thomas Young. Fertilizer. Which is a plant byproduct. Toy. Beast feeder. Oh, so I don't have to do it. So, oh, what spell this one? To refine. Large one. Oh, I am 5 gold off. Table with 3 small. Okay, so this is the bit where I need to expand. This is a large one. Can I sell? Yeah, I don't need this.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh. Where is it?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, let's get this potting table, I guess. And then plant the flax seeds. Ooh, this one looks clean. I like that one. Transfigure. Or can I change it here? Nope. Apology.
Most excellent.
Was that drug seed?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
She's here.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Hawk lumps?
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
What is in the box of
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
What was she like my age?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Why didn't it take a cabin?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I found a Dirical's den near one of the hamlets.
Cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
I'm sorry.
Lumos.
There you go.
Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Accio! Descender! Potato! Glacius! Incendio! That was a close one. Revelio.
Got all squirrels here for some reason. Oh. Ah.
Brilliant!
Nice suit. Squirrel. Damn, they actually can swim. Oh, here we go. A lot of words of CBA.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
It's pretty cool.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
How many times must I tell you? Cannon family, we do not support.
So I do the garlic one. Is he even in there? She is.
Revelio.
Oh, well, I'm just an idiot.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Revelio.
Mind the plants, please?
But that is far. How's this one? What are these? Village page guides. Let's do some of these Merlin ones since it's on the way. Just do them. Do it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Okay. What do I do with these? Well, I guess it's time for some.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all. Revelio.
Oh right, I was stuck in this.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
One. Oh, okay. Nope, that didn't work.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Is that not it?
Revelio. I should investigate.
I see shit. Let me
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? That's up. Okay, okay. The game can't handle it. Relax. Oh, let's go this one.
Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Hello? What's that? Who's there? Who's there?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder, is there... Oh, hello. Still some bang going to a door.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Any more metal things, or whatever it was called. Hello, sweet. Questions I don't even know how I get them. Can I farm them? Who knows? Oops. There's a blue flame here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Oh, this is quite nice.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Oh!
You made it.
I did. I was very early.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Hello, housekeeping.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Excuse me, sir.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sure he means well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
They both mean well, but I'll help you, Sebastian.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Okay.
This way.
Maybe there's clues over there, perhaps.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Sendo!
I won't rest. Who do you think?
Patrolling this area's a week. What was that? That was
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. Such
Protego!
No! How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Are you back? Hello? Cool, we're back. That's good. The game OBS crashed, but luckily we managed to bring it back really quickly. Okay, well, let's continue.
Revelio.
Clues. What's this?
Whose home was this?
Home?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
That's not a home. This is some kind of like mailbox. Book. Oh, there's something down here. Let's have a look.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
They are?
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Ooh. It's a well.
This well looks familiar.
It's the one in the visions, like in them cutscenes with
Sebastian,
Merlin.
I've seen this
Merlin
before.
Festival.
The house, the well, the view.
Yep.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh, we might as well tell him.
Revelio.
How does one get inside?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
What do you think, Sebastian?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
What the hell? How'd you get here?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, you silly person. Right, you're gonna stay here, is that what I'm gonna say?
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Oh,
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get an animation, but I guess not. We made it.
Why would the door lead us here?
Oh, we're
Sebastian, look.
back under again.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ooh. Ooh, talent. We've been upgrading that in a while. 3. Oh. Let's do Expeliamoose. What's this? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's really good. Oh, interesting. You upgrade a room of requirement. Oh, okay, it's all buffs. Oh, it's pretty good. But I think we'll do this one, and we'll leave that one afterwards. More city quests I can follow. This one. I've not done this one. Are we on gear? Are we nearly full? No.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Sure.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I take it you and your uncle...
We are. My mother...
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned...
That has to be
Ranrock's
racist.
lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
See what I can
I'll
learn.
try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I don't know why she
I'll probably... I'm getting a little bit tired. And I'll probably do like all the collectibles off screen if I can. But I'll do this quest and then I'll end it for today's stream. That's not it.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Fuck in there. Hey, yo, bitch!
Another You will suffer. Much too slow. Easily diverted. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. But there's surrender now. A miss.
Now, to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
What could that be? Following down. I guess it's like somewhere here. Supposedly.
See myself doing this sort of thing.
Oh.
Fancy I'll have my...
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Right, this is one as well. I didn't see no crooked tree in the map. That's nice. Ah, here.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
What have you done?
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
This bit here.
Seems quiet.
I know it. Head with nothing.
What do we have here?
Wait a moment.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alive. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Ranrock won't be stopped. Go and patrol. I find there's nothing better to do.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Who's out there?
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Quiet as a...
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Alohomora.
Most goblins in my family work in the mine.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Hello?
Is somebody there? Hello? Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I've ever eaten.
This place is a maze.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Lucas, just tell us. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
When do you take it? Give up!
I won't bet until you're dead.
Showing off, are we?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio.
Wizards will be defeated.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Huh. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What was that?
What's down there?
Accio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
Better sleep on my
One way or another, we'll get what...
Potato, stop it! Why, back this out longer than necessary!
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
Oh, hello. Have a top hat
You
on.
did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You speak
Am
gobbledygook.
I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Well then, I guess that'll be it for today's stream. I will stream this game another time, but oh no, I've had enough of this game. So that's enough for me, and I'll see you in the next stream. See ya.